And we are live. So we've come to the market here around about just after 10 a.m. New York time. Around, what's that? 10:09 New York. We are post the NVIDIA earnings that came out last night after the close. We are waiting to connect to our platform. And the platform we're using today is NinjaTrader. So we're just waiting to connect. I guess I still need to download that. And let's see what happened here. So we're in the 880s. 800, so 18,822 yesterday at about 12:30 Eastern Standard Time. So we had NVIDIA earnings after the close. We'll see what's happened here in terms of volatility. Just waiting to connect here. There we are. Charts are just updating. Oh, wow. So we got to 19,000 and interesting. We got to 19,000. We're at about 8:50 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. From there, we've sold off quite a lot, actually. 184 points, so we've got quite a lot of volatility here. What's going on here? So the opening trade would have worked. It would have been a short trade and it would have worked. We've in fact had price head to, where are we? At the overnight open. So we zoom out. This is where we opened overnight. So we gapped up overnight. We opened just around about here. At the open, we sold off pretty much to where that gap was overnight, and buyers have come back in. So despite NVIDIA being up, dragging the Nasdaq up, we've got, let's see here. So we've got point of control all the way up there at 940, 940s there. Came down to the 830s. So we've got the 200 VWAP and 50 period above us. So the trade plan. Prices need to get all the way up here to 924 for a short trade on the 5-minute chart. We'll go down to the 1 minute, see what the market's doing down here. Oh, wow. Just looking here. Okay, so the high volume area from yesterday, we haven't tested that just yet. So that level's down at the 820s. So at the moment we've come down to the overnight open, finding buyers. Quite a bit of range, 185 points of range so far today, quite a bit, especially in comparison to what we've seen over the previous weeks. Well, so there is a level here at 917, but we've got regular trade now as VWAP between us and that level. It's on the 1 minute chart. Let's see here. It's going to go long. $917.50. And the reason I'm going to look at this 917.50 saw the selling here, saw this buying candle. Put a stop in at 79. Now looking at it, doesn't look as good here. That's 79. So we're currently testing the regular trade now as VWAP here. Looking to see this pop here. That's enough for me. So we got to 13, 14. So about 3 points from target there. Okay. So picked up about 6 points there. Did have to worry about the regular trade now as VWAP there. So according to this, we got to 14. My exit was around 8, so I lost about 6 points off the highs. Nothing to be too concerned about. So there still is a gap fill down at 791. It appears. What is this? Oh, these are just random lines. Let's change this. Who knows, that 800 may prove itself important in the future. Let's see. $791. No, that's actually below the level, so we can keep that where it is. 60, 800. Okay, interesting. So I need to think of a color for intraday levels here on the 1 minute chart. I need to go back to the 5 also. Go back to the 5. Okay, so what is this line here? Oh, it's just a random line that I've drawn. Quite a control still to the upside. Still got a bit of a gap here, down at 820. So we've got a level at 94.50. Is that right? It's 85. Gonna go long. Gonna place a stop down at 80. Oh, I'm gonna be stopped out. No, that's messing around a bit too much. What is going on? Oh my. Oh my word. This trade copy cost. Oh, goodness me. Absolutely just missed that short. Oh, goodness me. So, going short there. Looking to target 52. We got a level here at 60. But I think we may go down to the 52s here. Yeah, I'm selling a bit low here. Actually, selling into the lows. May not want to do that. Just got out of that for a loss. Got a bit of volatility here. So the short was 84 down to 60. What is this? Constantly asking about rearm. Why the to rearm it? So decide to take that inverted hammer there. Looking to get out at 84. So this trade's based off that, what is it called, inverted hammer. If I just start off, had that inverted hammer, it's a bit of a reversal signal. This is a 1 minute chart though. Got a small risk on the trade. No. So gotta be careful here. We are at the low of the range, so certainly feel better buying down here. Imagine this market comes and stops me out and continues higher here. Long. Looking to get out at the 84 level. It's 85. Stop down at 55.50. Target filled right there. So that was just buying off the level. Looking for that 917.50 to the upside. Still gotta be worried about the regular trading hours VWAP. So we've had the market open. We just had selling, pull back to VWAP, rejected. Do you have higher lows? But we do have that gap fill. I don't have the gap fill on here. 791, so use that 800. Oh no. That's why these levels are wrong. I'm not using the, oh goodness me, no wonder. So it's 206.75. Had the levels completely wrong. 206.75. So the level is actually up at 941. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Hold on a second here. This is 890. Oh no. Golly. Completely missed the new level up there. Where did I get out? I got out at 79, 78. Should have got out by 85. Getting chopped up a little bit here on the 1 minute. Gotta be careful here. So this market is the problem is still got 11 seconds to go, so it's setting up again for a long. Just ran right into the regular trade now as VWAP, but it's gonna take the setup. 42. Stop down at 85. So this looks good from a risk reward perspective. But if we go to the 5 minute, the problem is there are a few levels between us and our target. We've got the 200, we've got VWAP. So currently we're running into the regular trade now as VWAP as well. Seems price is coming to the highs again. More selling. Need to have a look here at the 5 minute because there is a risk. No, we haven't got there yet. So the 5 minute around about 20. We've got 50 period. Now we have VWAP and the electronic hours, trading hours, VWAP and the 200. So we made a slightly higher high and sellers have come back into the market here. Just seems that this market doesn't want to head higher. Should be stopped out. Which is fine. Down over 41 points. It just seems that all this market does is take up the entire range. The entire range on these trades. Okay, so there's a short. Stop goes to 95. Target's at 60. 60, 50. The difficulties this market is causing me, I really think about placing the target down at the 38 because that's the very next level to look at. But I don't want to. Oh my word! Is that an inverted hammer? Goodness. What's happened here? Looks like I'm about to be stopped out. That's what's happened. What has happened here? No. Oh, come on. Not this nonsense. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Oh, great. Oh, this is fantastic. Having some technical difficulties here. So we've got a target down at 60 and a stop up at 95. Can't even adjust the order if I wanted to. I've had to rebuild the chart here. Absolutely crazy. This is actually crazy. Let's see. You know what? I'm down 43. Do I take? Yeah, it's too late now. Took those points. There was a level down at 38, but took those points there at 60. Despite the level being down at 38 because I was down 43, so I'm only down 21 now. I can accept that. Although, this market looks like it wants to go to 38, doesn't it? 54. Seems like it wants to go down there. Seems like it. 10 minutes to candle close. Maybe we want to get down there. Where did I get in there? Oh, I got in at 50. That's fantastic. Oh, it's not a sell. I'll cancel this. Cancel. Buy. It's 38.50. So we'll take 39.50 if we get it. And we'll get out at let's see, 65.50. Buy stop. 65.25. Very tight stop here. You know what, we're selling into lows. Should just pop. Oh, goodness me. No, that's too much buying. Thinking of adjusting my stop to break even there would have been taken out. Actually, how much am I risking here? 50. Risking like 14 points. How much am I picking up? 50 down to 39. That's 11. It's less than 1 to 1. It's not great, is it? Where are we? We're 8 minutes to candle close. So do we just retest the lows before the new candle, the new hourly candle? 5 seconds. Oh, goodness me. I'm not a fan of this. You know what? Let's... Oh, goodness me. 7, 8. Should get it. 9. You know what? Let's put that there. Oh, my word. I'm just going to close it. That was just hanging around a bit too much. I thought I'd get it, but I suppose we probably will get it, but I didn't like the whole shortening to the day's lows. Coming in, pulling back, not a fan. I suppose we may just break it here with quite a bit of momentum, but wasn't a fan. Probably should have definitely closed it at 9 points. Only took 3. I wonder what the daily range is. Let's just have a look here. Suppose it doesn't matter really. It looks like we're going to get that 39.50, 40.25, 42. Yeah, we're going to get it now. There we go. So a bit more patience on my part. See, we broke it with some momentum here. Let's see what they do. So I could have picked up an additional 8 points. I'll be nearly flat on the day, but it is what it is. Where are we? 36. You know what? Gonna go short. So the stop's at 43. Stop's at 43. Hold on. Hold on a second here. Stop's at 43. Gap fill is at 92, so we could target 800. Oh, actually, taking that. I was thinking of targeting the 800, but I'm just going to take... Oh my word, what did I get there? 6.5, okay. Realize what a bad entry I was in. I think I was actually short at in the mid 20s, and the stop was about 43, so risking about 20 points. This market looks like it wants to head down to the 800s here. Oh my word, because I'm using a new chart, none of my levels are on here. This is absolutely caning me. Oh my. This is annoying as... Oh my gosh, man. What in the hell is this? I have to remark all my levels. Why can't it... Okay, let's see what those alerts were. So one of the alerts was telling me that the current daily range is 200 points on Nasdaq here. Retest to 38 and then short. Okay. I'm looking at the 5 minute there. Go back to the 1 minute. It does seem poised to hit the 800 there. We're saying the gap fills at 791. Got a level down at 7. Oh my word. What do you do in a situation like this? I can't be constantly copying levels. It's incredibly frustrating. What is this? So we got 2-day VWAP sitting at 94. We've got gap fill at 91. So quite a bit of support down here. Quite a bit. Where did I exit there? About 15. Prices went down to 10, further 5 points. Let's make sure. I think it's moving here. Okay, so that was telling me there was a lot of volume there. It's 11 a.m. Historically a bad period for me. So I've got to be extra cautious here. Prices went down to 802. Seeing this buying here. Market's volatile, but I'm not catching it quite yet. So the very next level below, let's see. Looking at 733, but we've got 760. Oh wow, real good move there. So we've got 760. Seems I'm going to have to rebuild these charts. Gotta be ready here. I'm still only looking at the 1 minute because of 5 minutes. It's going to take some time to set up. With the volatility we're seeing here, the 1 minute's more than volatile enough. So from where we are, we've got a level up at 60. Currently at a level at 38 here. Plus it corresponds with this previous low before the pullback. So prices could turn around here off the 38s, in which case I'm definitely looking to short it down to the 800s for a true test. Looks more likely here that we're going to get a long signal. If I do, looking for a move up to 60. Hand on the trigger. If I do take a long, maybe looking at putting my stop down at 33. May want to think about okay. 3 seconds to go. 2. Okay. Just got the long signal. Place a stop down at 33. $33.50. May get stopped out here. Target's at 60. Just going to place it at 60.25. Looks about a 1-to-1 on I. There's about 15 points to target. About 12 points to stop. Looks like I'm going to be stopped out. Yeah, it's going to go lower here and likely stop me out. Looks like we're not going to hold at 38. So, been stopped out there. We're going to fail at this 38 level. That's the question. Okay, I'm going to go for the fail of 38. And my stop's going to be at 43. So it's going to be a fairly tight stop. Stopped out. So that didn't work. Oh, come on. Stop me out and then go towards the 60s. Are we for real right here? Back down to being down 30 points. Goodness me. So I'm now long. Oh, goodness me. Look at that. We just gone through the 60s. Oh, goodness me. Before I could even think about it. You know what? Let's just take what it gave us. So if we can retest these spike highs here, we're looking to get out. Ideally, I ought to be looking to target the 90s here. Maybe I should. No, I need to see what the market's doing around the 60s here. So we'll take that for now. It was a level I was looking at was the 90s, but I wanted to see what prices do around the 60s here. Whether we're going to reject and sell off, but it doesn't seem like that's the case now. Maybe an opportunity to get in. I may take an aggressive entry for the move up to 90. We're fairly aggressive. I'm going to take it. Aggressive entry for the move up to 90. Levels at 90, so let's just put it at 90. Let's put a stop in at 55. So we got to 86.75 there. There we go, through 90s. So we got back in, got out at the 90s. Down just a little bit on the day, probably commissions. Now is the time probably to look at the 5-minute chart. See where we are. Had prices come down to the 800, seeing that strong buying. Got the 50 period sitting at 909, so let's put that down at 906. So if we go down to the 1-minute chart, let's put a horizontal line. It's already pretty much there. 906. We use that as, like, say, the 5-minute 50. Intraday. Let's put it as SR. We've actually just ran into the regular trading hours. Regular trading hours. What's it called? VWAP. Also, we've got a level at the 90, which we took profit at. I wonder if we'll see that sell off back down to the 60s. Based on the volatility we're seeing here, may not get a chance to get in for a short. A little concerned about taking a short here. We've had selling off the open. Had a spike down 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. So this 11 a.m. may just be the break of trend. Maybe just a short-term break of trend, but the break of trend here. So let's have a look. Keep saying that the hourly 50 seems to be a very key magnet. If had prices head down to the hourly 50, if I'd pull back, a bit of a buying there on the wick, so the spike up, close below the hourly 50, and we're seeing buying come back in again. So if you look at the hourly 50 here, over a prolonged period of time, it's been holding price and dragging it to the upside. I'm just going to get back to my 1 minute chart. Look at this, come on. And that's what this is what happens when you lose your chart. If I go into GC, I go into the 5 minute. I'm not even sure what's happening with gold today. Let's see, gold. Let's load about 30 days worth of data. Let's change the templates. There's gray V2. Wow, gold is selling off quite a bit here. Just going to measure this out. Another $30 on gold. 1 minute. If I was trading gold, I'd probably have a bit more success. But I do trade Nasdaq, so we'll see. Let's take this off this. So I'm down about 5 points on the day. We've had Nvidia earnings, and I suppose quite a lot of people may have been thinking this market was going to go long. And if you thought that, you might have been punished. Quite a bit of profit taking here. I think I've also seen that Nvidia announced a 10-to-1 split, so making the stock more affordable. Now the issue I have here, let's see. So the most recent high is right there. 904. And on the 5 minute, let's just see. Oh no, it's loading the 5 second. Let's go to 5 minute, please. Five minute looks like he wants to put in a lower high, so we've got a lower high through here. It's interesting. Maybe just maybe prices are going to head to this 904. Seems like it. I'm just going to go long. What the hell's happened there? I've got some issues here. I'm going to close. And the reason I'm going to close is I had some issues there. So that was about break even. But if you look with commission, everything come down about 4 points on the day. Well, buy here is dangerous because we're actually buying into the regular trading hours VWAP. We sold off it and we're seeing selling off it again here. So you know what? Let's wait to get above the regular trading hours VWAP. How about that? We'll do that. Because we've got regular trading hours VWAP. We've got this level up here. We're also on the 5 minute. Why is NQ not pinned? You know what? I'm not even sure if that's the right contract. Let's make sure. Five minute. 30-day. Let's change the template. May 24. Okay, let's see. So 50 periods are on about 08. Is there a way to pin this? No, there isn't. So we've had selling off the VWAP. Couldn't see that follow through. If I do take a long here, I would not want to see price head to this level. And I'll be looking for price to head to this level. Now if we close above here, probably adjustment stop to break even. So I'm looking at this as being a double top failure. So we've had the bearishness coming off the VWAP again, but we've had this bullish candle. So I'm looking for this to be a double top failure. Prices to break through the highs there. Everybody that was jumped in thinking it was a short, got in. No, shouldn't be doing this. Nope, definitely not. I'm going to take the stop out if I get it, because could move it down and the market could just fall apart. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. It looks like we're rejecting off that VWAP there. Down 11. Okay, that's fine. We'll go short. And we look to target the 60 to the downside, because that's a level. The level above is 95. Would be where our stop would be. Oh, come on. Imagine if I get stopped out here and then this market goes and does. It is what it is. So I'm actually short 76, 95, that's 20 points. Target's about 16. So that's negative risk reward. With the speculative trade I took there and I lost on. I lost, how much was it? Lost 11 points. Looks like it's going to be a stop out. Did say that this 11 AM period is historically my worst period to trade. And it seems today is no different. So that was at 95.25. You know what? Whatever. One tick. We're not going to let one tick make the whole day, so we'll keep our stop where it is. It's very odd. Since when does do these fail? Move higher, failure. And then we get the move to take out the highs. Goodness me. Okay, that's fine. Stop time one of my positions. That's the reason why I decided to just close out. Long here doesn't look great, but if it does set up, I'm going to take it. In the 5 minute, still some room to the upside there. Looks like a long setting up. Oh, no, it didn't quite set up. Oh, no. Goodness me. The long didn't set up. Can I get up for break even? Original stop. How's that not filled me? Okay, fantastic. Okay. So we got a setup there. A stop at 85. Very tight stop. The target is quite out there, to be honest. The target's at 41.75, so we'll take 40.75. We'll take 1 point below the where the stop is. Limit. Ideally, would like to see a very strong move here. But we do have quite a bit of turbulence above us. So with this system, I do know that would be suffering quite a few losses. But the hope is that when we do get good entries near key levels, we can get those better risk reward trades. Let's see what we're down. Currently down 27 points. Of course, if we do get our target here, we'll be up maybe about 10 points or so. But there's a lot to happen before then. We've got to successfully navigate this VWAP. We've also got the 5-minute chart. That's going to have its own issues. We've got the VWAP, 200 period, 50 period. We're not even sure where point of control may be at that point. It doesn't seem that prices want to break here. So we stopped up. So at 85. Hmm. 91. 92. 93. Well, the stop would be at 95. If I was no, the stop would have been hit. So get ready to go long again. If we do set up, we got to wait for the close of the candle because, okay, long, stop, back down at 85 again. This area around VWAP is proving very expensive. So we've gone into that level that I mentioned before. So maybe seeing that selling out of there, that's at 04. Maybe I take profit at 04 and then try to re-enter. That way I can work the area. Not sure why I'm doing that now, but let's see. We can get 04 and then take off 96. Re-enter 96. Oh no. That kind of movement looks like the kind of movement you see before you get stopped out. Sharp move down. So probably not going to see a retest. So came into these highs. That's what this box is essentially. Yeah, definitely. In hindsight now, should have took profit, but we'll see. Maybe I'll get filled and I want to be an opportunity to get back in. So order was filled there. Let's try to get back in about 96, shall we? 96. Let's target 85. Who knows, we may just break out and I don't get a chance to get back in. Currently down about 28 points. See more selling come out of these highs here. Hoping to get back in 96 and target the 4150s to the upside. So it looks like I won't be filled there. Well, whatever the case, oh, wow. So we could have been up 13 points there if I'd have held. Unbelievable. 10. So I need 14 points of pullback. Gone up to 13, almost 16. Would have been 20 points, 15, 16. Goodness me. Try to take profit, get re-enter, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Not going to get a chance to re-enter. May just see prices head towards that original target up at 41. 41.75. Well, I was targeting 40.75 because I didn't want to target the entire range. If I re-enter back at 9.04, it'd be like having the original trade. But I'm just going to close the position. Oh, goodness me. I'm going to cancel those orders. We'll look at the 5-minute chart here. And we'll see if we get a 5-minute setup 3K. Oh, that's not even on this chart. Oh, wow. Look at that. Up to 20, 21. Really good entry. Took profits early. Goodness me. Well, the thing is, we were coming into these levels and I was worried about them being potential resistances, so I'm not going to be too hard on myself. I'll wait to see if we reject the 50 VWAP and the 200. But right here now, does seem that prices want to head up to the 40s. And after suffering through the chop on the 1-minute chart, this would have been a suitable reward. Would have actually took me positive on the day. 96 to 41, yeah. With Nvidia earnings, this market may actually make new highs on the day. Sounds strange now, but it's only up at 19,000 and we're at 917. So about 100 points in the remaining hours here would not be too far-fetched. So let's have a look at our 5-minute chart. Get this set up. I think I'm gonna have to take an aggressive entry on the 5-minute. See, on the 5-minute we got oversold, came into the 2-day VWAP, and from there we got bought up. So from 41 up to 89 there, off the 2-day VWAP. VIX is strongly saying buy. But if you were buying earlier this morning, you would have been in some serious trouble. Seeing this pullback here from the 50 and the 200. Current daily range 221. That candle is... Ideally would want to have seen a close below the 06s here. Doesn't seem like the market wants to do that. We'll see. Maybe we'll have to take the long on the other way. This candle's a good candle if we're thinking about going long. Bit of a pullback. I'm back here on the 5-minute charts. We've got 2 minutes to go. Looks like it may be a long here. Had to move up to candle consolidation. This may be the next leg. That 1 minute entry is looking at 96. My word. But it's all in the past now. Currently 11:53. There is a possibility this may be a false break. Gonna take it. Oh, 250 is my stop. $43.75. $43.75 is my target. Every point this market moves up, the 1 minute trade that I got out of, I'm going to get back into. Looks ever more tempting. So we've got 23, 43, it's about 20 points. Do take off 8. 23 to 31. May try it again, and now let's try it again. So 23 to see 31.75. Original target was up at 43.75. So we'll take 31.75, look to get back in at 23, and then look for 43.75. So this could be a repetition of the previous mistake, but we'll see. So this is the 5-minute 3K setup. Then again, this could be, let's have a look. There aren't any levels, so not sure as to why we're seeing all this selling here. So very odd. Could be trying to get out weekend longs. $23 plus 8. 30. 31. Just closed bearish there. We made new highs. Closed bearish. Which isn't a good sign. It looks like I'm about to be stopped out here. So currently just tested the VWAP there. Seen some buying. Getting out and getting back in may not be the best thing here, because that pickup of momentum may just see us get all the way up towards that you know what, let's target at 32. Why not? Maybe 33. Yeah, 33. Did we get there? Looks like we did. Yeah, would have got there. Let's pick up 10 points and then try to, let's see, 3 minutes to go. Let's see if we can pick up the 10 points at 33. And then reload back at 23, so probably should fortunately this move off VWAP may just see us really start to run here. Really go for it. We'll see if we pick up these 10 points. We'll pick up 10 points. We'll put an order down there. having difficulties at the moment. That's the thing about changing plans, because I would be about to be triggered here for a re-entry. Just about there. I would have banked 10. Well, I would have banked 8. And the re-entry would be coming up now. How likely is it to get there, pull back, and head higher? That's the... See, that probably would have got me back in. Definitely would have got me back in there. Failure here could really see us head to the downside, but if it being lunch, not too sure. Got about 14 seconds to go here. Seeing the buying close below. After that buying came in, it's not the kind of candle we would like to see. But we did hold the VWAP there. Let's see what the target was originally. 43.75. That's actually where the point of control is. What a coincidence, right? And here comes a stop out. Oh my word. So price did come down and oh goodness me. I wasn't even looking at this chart. Oh my word. Goodness me. Fully. Okay, so what's gonna happen with this candle? We're close below, so I'm gonna go short. Target 674. What's the level? 874.75. 874.75. Stops at 40. Yeah. So this is a 5-minute 3K trade. So what, we just had 20 points and the market's pulling back. Oh my word. Prices come down to the regular trading hours VWAP and is being bought up off that 90 level as well. Oh goodness me. But I made a trade on the 5 minutes, so despite prices finding some support around the 90, I made a trade here on the 5 minutes, so I'm going to let it play itself out, even if it does turn out to be a loser. Of course, we close back above these levels, we'll be getting out. Although I'm not a fan of this candle closing so far away from its lows on a 5 minute chart, with point of control just being there. I'm not a huge fan. I wonder what the point of control may switch over here if we keep working the 901 level. That point of control switched over. Oh my gosh. So I'm shorted into a high volume area. Well, the question is, do I hold a trade or do I get out for a small gain here? I've got the target down at 74. There's a true 3K setup, but there's not enough selling. I'm just getting out. There's just too much buying going on down here. We've had a point of control turnaround. We saw essentially first we had 20 points of selling and then the flipping buyers turned back up. So I suppose everybody that had a chance to sell earlier in the morning probably had their chance. Now it's a time for the bulls. So I'm currently down about 45 points. Maybe I should have stuck with the 1 minute chart. This 5 minute has been hell. May take a trade here off the 1 minute. Good thing I got out because hold on. No, I'll be buying into the 50 and the 200, so there's a 1 minute setup, so that'll be what, buy 11, get out 17. Yeah, that sounds good. So this is actually based on a 1 minute setup. Prices came into 90. Seeing the buying come in here. Hoping this is an exhaustion candle. Looking for the move up to the 5 minute 200, the 5 minute 50, sitting up at around 15. Really the level should be looking at really is the 43.75. So currently down 37, so we just took profit there. $17 up to 43, so another 20 points there. Let's have a look at a 5 minute chart. Once we can clear this, I don't see a reason why this market can't get all the way back up to the 19,000s. Looks like we're about to set up long on a 5 minute here. Hopefully it works this time. So we've got the volume below us. We've got this volume up here at 42 as well. Just going to wait on this 5 minute chart. I didn't think of that. 982. Now we wait for this next candle. I'm just going to go long. And it's not part of my strategy. But still, but let's talk about what I've gone long. We've had a point of control shift to where we are. Prices have held a high volume area. I'm thinking prices will head further here to the upside. So I may get a long setup depending on how this candle here closes. But in the meantime, even though I'm buying into the 200, I'm looking for this move away from the point of control, which is just shifted here to the downside. Looking for it to act as a bit of a support for this market to head higher. Again, looking for the market to... It's not the kind of thing I want to see. Again, depending on this candle close, we could get another setup for a long, in which case would likely get out of this speculative position and take the true setup. But if volatility comes into this market, I'd like to take advantage of it. So I'm long at about 15. The highs here are at 33. About 1 minute to go. I'll end up paying more in commissions, but I want to take a true setup on a 3K setup. So for those purposes, I'll have to get out of this trade and re-enter on a 3K setup. 30 seconds to go. Nice if price were to spike to the upside, take me out, then I could take 3K setup. Don't think it'll be the case. About 9 points from the highs. These highs here. 15. Let's see what happens here. Okay, so we'll close that and we'll get in. Oh, come on. Let's get in. Oh, 575 is our stop. $44.75 is our target. Currently down 27 points on the day. This is almost unbelievable. It's This market's in a bit of a range and it's just not getting out of it. Hence the reason why we've got the point of control where we do. In a way, I'm getting tempted to probably take profits at the previous highs here, but it wouldn't be the right decision. So I'll keep the original target here. At 44.75. Because of what the market could do here, I may just, if prices do get to my target of 44.75, I may just put a pending order back at the 24 mark. See if prices retrace from the 44.75, pick us back up for another leg up. Now, if that is the case, I'll be looking for a move towards the highs. So looking for a move up there up to the 19,015. So if we can get this target here, place an order to get back in at 24, maybe 24.75. Prices do pull back. Look to target at 19,015. But the time spent in this area here, could see a very big breakout to the upside or a big breakdown. So I've been stopped out. This range. Based on how the prices last reacted when we tried to sell off, it's definitely keeping me out of taking any shorts. Who knows? Maybe this is a double top. Who knows? So we've just tested the point of control. What day is it today? Is it Thursday? Ten-year tips auction. Got 36 seconds to go. Who knows here? All seconds to go. 5, 4. I'm short. Another 3K trade on a 5-minute. Looking for 61.25. Stop looking at 32.50. It's tempting here to take off this trade, especially after the series of losses I've suffered, but I've got to let it play itself out, because in the same way I allow the losses, losing trades to hit the stop, same way I should allow the winning trades to hit potentially their target. So prices came, how close was that? About 7 points from target. Currently up 22 points. We're retesting 60-minute opening range high from the previous night. So around about the overnight highs. Made new lows there of 66. So 5 points from target there. Really trying to let this get to target. There is a potential support down at 52. Now it's inevitably, what do you do? Do you risk all of your profits? Or do you stay patient and allow the trade to get towards the target? 6 points from target, do you aggressively trail? But when it came to stops, I allowed them to hit my stops, so especially the most recent stop out. So I short at 96, 61, that's 35 points. It's 11 seconds to go. We've got this level here. This level that we pulled back to before rallying, but I'm going to leave this trade. Really want to see the break of the lows pretty quick here. Ideally on the first minute. It's got 39 seconds to go. There we go. How low did we go there? Got to 65. It's about 4 points from target. So they've been up 31 points. $67, so about 6 points from target there. Not sure why this market's been held up. Got to as low as 64.75. Not sure what's going on here. There we go. Pretty close there. At 62.75. $64 there. Oh, come on. Next time we break the lows, yeah, close that off. I just took the profits there because, see, it did eventually go and hit the target, but it was just, see, it's eventually gonna hit the target, but I wasn't interested in this. Keep pulling back. It's pulling back far too much. Currently down 18 points. Pulling back far too much. Not a fan of that. Picked up 30, almost 31 points of a possible 35. But I'm not a fan. Not a fan at all. So currently down 18 points on the day. This market may traverse all the way down to the 46 here. 46. Oh, it's far too late now. It's too close to it. It was up at 60. Moved down to the 46 made sense. Could have picked up those 14 points there. Maybe we will just do that. Maybe we'll try to get the 60s. I will target that value area low. Actually, it's around about 60. Actually, that's not part of your plan, is it? No, it's not. Oh, well, you're in now. Hmm. $62 targeting 46. So about 16 points. Buy click. This is my buy stop. Can we see some selling here? Put my stop in. May get stopped out, but this trade wasn't part of the plan, so looking for a quick flush, not a move back through open. Seems like a move back through open seems to be the possibility here. In which case I'm going to be stopped out for a break even. We'll see. Yeah, looks like it. Being held up a bit. The selling that came off the top here should have just drove it down. But it's hanging around the previous close. Okay. Flatten. Alright, so let's see. 16 points. Imagine that. There we are. Looks like we're going to get down. So 47. So that 46. It's just right there. Maybe a bit more patience on my part. Maybe. Well, we're far away from the triple confluence here. VWAP 50, 200. So had a bit of a double top there. Retesting the lows here. Oh, this is a lows. Okay, that's interesting. So the lows are here. Up there's a 46s. Bit more patience on my part. Would have been flat on the day. Got the zone below at 23. All the way down here, the high volume zone from yesterday. Okay. It's interesting. Right. So this is a lows on the day. Let's have a look at the 5 minute. No, the what 5 minute? The 1 minute. Look at that. Really good price action. But that was at loss there. This was a gain where we shorted it. Who knows? Maybe we'll actually test 800 this time. Actually, is there a play? Maybe I need to have a look at the 1 minute chart. Okay, let's see. What's a play here? Oh, there's a level down at 38.75. We're at 45. 44. Let's see. Stop would have to be above 60. We're at 48. Yep, that makes sense. Stops at 65. Targets at 38.50. So 46 to 38.50. Not sure about that. Probably wanted to get in at the 48s really. Okay, that's fine. We'll work with what we have. The risk reward's really wacky on this. It's really wacky. Look at that. Stops all the way up there, the target's all the way down there. That's really wacky. Probably needed to have shorted in the 50s. Yeah, in the 50s would have made sense. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's really wacky. No, that's really wacky. That's really wacky. So I was down. Managed to recover the account back to being down only 16 points on the day. And if this doesn't work out, could actually send me back, way back into the negative. So here we go. 40. I've just hit 40 right there. Oh, there we go. Okay, so this isn't correct because we're down about 8 points on the day. Okay, so that little wacky trade worked out. Got this level down here. That 800 looks tempting. Let's see. Got the lows of the day in this box. around the 40s, down to the 800s. Just going to go into mute. And I'm back. So we've come into the lows, current lows a day. Market's it's actually up 55 points. Surprisingly enough, we haven't closed the gap. Down at about 91, 92 essentially. Come down to this key level though of 38. Seeing buyers. Level looking at to the upside is about 60. Not sure if I want to buy off this 38 though. Be really aggressive to buy off the 38 here. Really aggressive, but I'm going to be aggressive. I'm going to put a stop down at 33. And I'm going to put a target up at 60. So that's a real aggressive entry right there. May get stopped out. But we've come into this zone, saw buying. It was pretty much off the 1 minute chart. Probably should get out. Nope, stopped out. Down to about 18 on the day. So that little wacky trade right there made us lose a little bit. So from being down only 8 points, I'm down 18 on the day. Next level to the downside is 05. sure what prices want to do here. 05 is all the way down at the other side. If I take a short, I'd have to have a real tight stop on this. I'm going to go short. I'm going to place a stop at 43. Just trying to be a little bit aggressive here. And I'm going to buy the 05s. No, it's 07s. 07s. 725. So it's been really aggressive. So at first I tried the buying off that 38, and I'm going to try the selling off the 38s here. See if we can get a sell down to the 07s. Just hoping we don't chop around at this 38 level. Because if we can get above it, looking for the move to the 60s. If we can get below here, looking for the move down to the 07s. There is a risk, of course, because on the 5 minute, we are in this zone from the lows of the day. Back to the 1 minute. Doesn't look good. Doesn't look good at all. If we get stopped out here, then I'm gonna just take a little bit of just be a bit more patient with the level. Just try to be a bit more patient with this 38. Risk reward is pretty good here. You can see it visually. If this does work out, this is good risk reward. Looking to target at 0725. Let's have a look here at the 5 minute. Okay, so 2-day VWAP seen at about 14, so we can't target 07. The target seen at 14, we have to target like 15. Actually, we're around the value area low. We've had an inverted hammer. It's a bit of a reversal signal. Damn. Inverted hammer on the 5 minute. Oh no. Oh goodness me. Can I get filled for... Get out for break even here? Doesn't look like the case. So I'm trying to get out of break even off this inverted hammer. Not sure if this is gonna... Been stopped out. So that inverted hammer is a bit of a reversal signal. I'm gonna go long off of it. Should have been long quite a bit earlier, but should have been long down here at 35. What should I target here? It says 58. We've got the 74s. So we came into this sell zone, bit of a reversal candle. Had a retest of it. Shouldn't get below it again. So we're in at 48, 47, stops at 40, 30. Looking for prices to test the 60-minute opening range high, which is about 73.50. So 73.50, 47. So it's like what? 26 points. That's like 26 points, and I'm down 29 points on the day. Matter of fact, see, if I would have been more patient, could have waited for that 46. The level here is 60 on the 1 minute chart. Let's see, so 60 on the 1 minute chart. Let me go have a look at that. The 1 minute chart, the level's at 60. Right there. I'm targeting 73. So there is a risk of prices turning around at the 60. I'm going to take that risk. Took the trade after 5 minutes, so I'll take the risk. Based on the inverted hammer. I'm looking to get at 73. Let's see. Let's put another. We're going to put an alert at 60. 60, 75. Let's just see. So I suppose this is going to be good for like testing purposes. If we should have just focused on the 1 minute. We did say that 38 was a level we're looking at getting in. Got a couple of bad trades around there. Drew ourselves down a little bit. Been a bit more patient. We could have got in around about the 46, 47 mark. Probably not 46, probably like 48. So seeing pullback here. It's not what I want to see. Definitely not. Oh, look at that. More selling there. It's not what we want to see. What we think might be a bit of an inverted hammer reversal off the value area low. Matter of fact, I don't have the, because I had to rebuild the charts. Let's see. Order flow, view up. Volume profile. Volume profile is on the chart, so where is it? Ah, there it is. Value area low. So it's just down there. Right there, value area low. There's the inverted hammer. Got 2 minutes 48 to go on this candle, so we'll see. Reversals tend not to stall as early as this one. Oh, this is not good. It's not good at all. See what happens here in the final 2 minutes. back at 49. Back into the 50s here. Just going to try to stay focused on the 5 minute. Well, this candle's been hanging around in the negative area of it for a little bit too long for a reversal here. It's not what I like to see. 56 seconds. So unless we get a lot of strong buying at the close of it, if we do close bearish, I'll be looking to get out of break even if I'm not stopped out. Now we how this candle's looking, it's making new lows and pushing. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm going to be stopped out here. Bit of a false dawn on my part. So I guess we can take the short. We'll just stop at 43. Target down at 07. Oh, we did say we couldn't use 07, didn't we? Because of the 2-day VWAP. Oh, flipping hell. Let's see, where's 2-day VWAP? 2-day VWAP seen at, where is it? 2-day VWAP 1350. Oh, come on. He didn't even get down there. Why is this thing being brought back up? He hasn't even got that. Oh, it's gone into that flipping high volume zone from yesterday. Okay, let's get that 1350, shall we? Down 46 points. So from 30 to 1350, that's just over 15 points. Went up to 2050. Oh my. So I got down to 1750, which is 4 points from the target at 1350. Got a level down at 86.75. We got to 15.25. So if I can pick up this 1350, I'm going to reshort the 3050s and try to target 86.75 to the downside. That's what my goal is going to be. So if we bounce off the 2-day VWAP, the 1350, looking to reshort the 3050s, targeting the 86.75 to the downside. Usually this 1 p.m. period is a time for market turnaround, so just got to be careful here. Especially selling into the essentially this low of day box. Just think we'll have a second retest of the 2-day VWAP. You know what? Because we're testing a very important area. So I'm going to get out. I'm going to go long. Stop at 799. $33.50. 50. It's 34. 68.25. So this one sell 68.25, and this is based on prices testing the high volume area from yesterday, closing up above it on the 5 minute, measured from the lows to the close, actually got in a better price, and looking to take the measured move to the upside. So the target being at 68.25, which is about 38 points. I'm currently down 46.5 points. We'll see how this works out. Of course, prices can come down and take out the lows, which case, let's make sure this is right. Just want to make sure. That's right. Yeah, it's right. Good thing I got out, because I would have been stopped out on the other trade that was short. But this one, not sure. The issue we have is we've already tested the area and had the measured move to the upside already this morning, so this will be the second test. Now, the second test of this high volume area may just fail, prices may just follow through. So there is a risk, because I have entered here on the second test, that we could see the failure. Not the sort of price action you see on a on something that's supposed to reverse out of a high volume zone. These constant retests. Getting on my last nerve. No, I've just decided to take it off. We couldn't get this. Not getting away from this area. I'm not a fan of it, to be honest. Not a fan. Our inability to get away. No. I was looking for that move up to the 68s, but price is closing back all the way back inside the zone. It's not what I want to see. Oh no, missed it. Ah, missed it again. Goodness me. Missed it again. Oh, no. Missed it again. Where did I get in here? There we've just hit the 1350, which is a 2-day VWAP. Oh my word. It's actually based on a 1-minute chart, actually. So, this 1-minute chart. Level we're looking at is down at 86.75. Come on. This market just keeps going up and stopping out. There's our 807. So what is this? 30 points. I'm down 46. So if we get the 86.75. So we're coming down to the 92s. Just hit the 92s. Gonna trail my stop. Down. Hitting the 90s. Can we get the 86.75? Come on. Come on. Couple of ticks away. There we go. So we've just hit the 86.75s. And we are down. How many points? 17 points on the day. With that, a good thing we got out of that 5-minute trade, because it would have been stopped out. So we're seeing this range expansion to the downside, currently 244 points. So Nvidia's added volatility, but it's been to the downside here after a big gap up. Some good profit taking, I guess. We get fill the gap. What's a gap fill? is the gap fill? Yep, we've filled a gap now on NVIDIA, which is okay. Very next level to the downside being the 760s, which isn't marked out because I've had to use a new chart. Mm. $709s. 709s are blue though, so we've got to be careful. Okay. Load. Nope, wrong one. Seeing that bounce there off the gap fill. Real strong bounce here off the gap fill. I'm just going to go long. It's aggressive. It's very aggressive. I'm going to target 38. Put a stop at 81.75. Oh, no way. Unbelievable. Looks like I'm going to be stopped out here straight away. Unreal. Managed to bring my account to being only down 17 points, and this very first trade I'm taking here off the gap fill. Okay. Oh, hold on a second here. Why is this moving? I don't understand why it's moving. Like, does it move off this as well? Oh, it does. Look at that about that. 81. Put it 81.50. Yeah. Looks like I'm going to be stopped out here. Thought we'd see the move off the gap fill. Play it up towards that 38. That's proved itself important. What is this on there? It looks like this move off the gap fill was a bit of a fake move. Ran into the 800s there. And it's getting stuffed. Man alive. I did say it was an aggressive entry. Stopped out. Unreal. Look at the amount of volatility on these candles. And I'm looking at the 1 minute candles. Well, it doesn't seem to be respecting any levels, so into 60s. Probably shouldn't have shorted there, but Looking for a move down to 735.50. Looks like a 1-to-1. Well, I'm actually short into that 60.75, so we could see a bounce off here. But looking to see if we get the continued selling here. What's the range? 265 points. Not interested in these value areas because I've just been a pain in my neck. Let's put it that way. You know what? Let's take them off my chart actually. So I'm actually down 44 points. Nasdaq's actually gone negative on the day, down 26 points. Shows you how big the range, the gap to the upside was. Looks like we may get a 1 minute close here above that 60. I'm going to get out. We could bounce off this 60, so. Well, actually, you know what? It'd be a better area to short. If price is going to hold this 60s here, could take a cheap long. Put a stop at the lows. I don't know why I keep buying here, despite the market showing sell. You know what? Let's put our stop down where our target was on our previous trade. Let's target our previous stop, which was 89.75. So if we would have held it, that's where we would have stopped out. So if we'd have held a short at 60, the target would have been 35. The stop out would have been 89.75. So this is just me doing the reverse of the system. And it's, for some reason, I believe the market is, I don't know why I think the market's oversold here, but I think it's because my shorts haven't been working. No, actually, the most recent short did work. The longs haven't been working. So if a couple of shorts were stopped out. 89.75. What does this look like on a 5 minute? So we've come down, we've put in a doji off that 760s. Looking to target the 89.75s. Why would you trade against your own system? Shows a lack of confidence. 67, 89, that's 30 points. I'm actually down 50 points in the day. That's interesting. So 89.75. 89.75. It's right there. Oh. Oh my word. So if I'd have stuck with the short, it would have worked. Unbelievable. Trade against my own system out of frustration, and it would have worked. Unbelievable. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're short at 60. Unbelievable. Why am I trying to catch lows on Nvidia? Well, because the other shorts haven't been working. What if this goal here is to go down and test that 691.25, which were the lows that we hit on the announcement. don't know if that's what the goal is here, to retest that level. The 691.25. I wonder. You know what? Maybe that's what we want to do. Going short. It's 691.25, so I'm getting out 692. I'm short at 42. Get out at 92. Just close below the 760s. Oh, we've got the 709s. Got the 91s. 91.25. $91.25s. Take that. Oh, look at that. Yep, so I've got out, and as we can see here, prices are flying down towards the 91.25. So it took 15 points, and may have been another 15 available. So it made new highs. Transitioning pretty bearish. About to close below the 100. Okay, let's see. So it's 20. The low here is 12. Hold on a second here. Oh, there is a short, yeah. Yeah, there is a short. And I'll hold up a second, mate. So the stop's at 40. 83.50. It's pretty far away. And there is a couple of levels between us and that level. Let's do 83.75. So we've got a level there at 709. Oh gosh, nothing's marked on this chart. Jeez. You know what? I'm gonna take a break of the lows and I'll get back in at 18. I know I've got 83.50, but the way how this market is operating at the moment. There we go. Suppose we may go down to this 91, but just in case we bounce, Try get back in at 18. Ultimately, I'm looking for the move down to 83.50. Oh my gosh. As soon as I get out. It just seems that as soon as I get out or I do something else, the market does what I want it to do. I was looking for the move down to 83. So I'll cancel the order. We may see a bounce here. I'm going to go long, seeing buyers here. Put a stop down at 78. $78.50. So slightly below where my previous order was for take profit. So seeing that 91 tested here. So if I had an order at 83.50, it would have been hit. Instead, I've gotten out and I've taken a long after 91s. Well, at 97 based on just seeing a flash of green on the 91s. Didn't even wait for proof that the 91s were going to hold. Didn't even wait for a minute candle to close. Looks like it's going to be another stop out here. We get 209. I'm probably going to put my stop at that 91, risk 6 points. Move it to 91.25. We may get a retest of it, but so be it. If we can get 709. There we go. Moving my stop to 91.25. Move my stop to 91.25, which was a previous all-time high, and that's the low from the news release. Currently down 53 points, so this would have to get up to 761 for me to be profitable on the day. But equally, prices may just reject this 709. Which it looks like it's going to. And stop me out at 91. The frustration. Great if prices were to get up to the, let's see, what would be the craziest thing to happen today? No, prices are not getting up to the highs. 885. That would be pretty crazy. So what would I need to see to adjust my stop to break even? Prices would need to test 35 up to 35. Looking to adjust my stop to about 709. Beyond that, looking at the 60s. 60, adjust my stop to 35. 92, adjust it to about 60. This thing's just hanging around too much. I'm going to get out. It should be blasting through that 709 there. Don't like it. I don't like it at all. The fact that it's come up to the 709 and keeps pulling back from there, I'm not a fan. Not a fan at all. Down 49 points on the day. Right there. If I didn't, if I woulda, coulda, shoulda, right? If I didn't take that 30-point loss, the day wouldn't be as bad as it is now. But I took that loss, so just gotta accept it. So we're down nearly 100 points on the day. Current day's range, 342 points. Volatility is back. Somehow in the day that keeps selling. I was buying, but I was only out of the frustration that came from my, the frustration that came from, where did the frustration come from? Oh, the frustration came from the cells that were stopped out multiple times. So it's 83, so this is about 78. So we take this bullish candle above this 91.25, which seems to be a key level. Stop's going to be down at 78. Hoping that this don't take the entire range here. Oh my, it's going to take the entire range. I'm in. Marketed in. Stop's going to have to be down at 78. It's aggressive entry. Where am I in? I should be able to let's see. If we break the previous highs here at 16, I definitely want to adjust my stop to break even. Look to take a crazy take profit. This is just hanging around too much here. I'm gonna have to get out. For this 1 minute candle, it's struggling to get above that 709. It's not great, is it? We'll continue to hold. Saw the bullish candle off this 91.25. Held that level on the news release on Nvidia earnings. So I'm looking to play off that level. for buyers to come back in, see if we can get at least 50 points to the upside. 50-point move off that should take us up to 840. About 842. What's going on here? Like, why aren't the buyers? Let's get ready to get out because this is just... It's another candle. This market is just hanging around too much here. Let me just... let's adjust my stop to break even. It's only been 5 points, but I'm going to adjust my stop to break even. Okay. All right. So we've got a 1 minute sell coming on this candle. The take profit would be 35. 35, 35, 35, 35. If I take the 35s from my entry, where is my entry? About 704, so I picked up 30 points. That means I'll be down about 19 points on the day. You're really going to try and do that to me? I'm going to take it off. Not interested. I'm not interested. The way how that just operated then seemed like a bunch of sellers came in up there, and I'm not interested. This market should be reversing strongly. A bunch of sellers coming in there. Nope. What I'll do is I'll get back in. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll get back in. If we retest this level right here, where the original entry was. Right there over at 700. I may be interested. Yeah, I may be interested at 700 if you give me that. Currently down 36 points. Let's see. Let's have a look at the 5 minute. Absolute fight. What an absolute fight. Look at this stuff, man. This is an absolute fight. Come on. Get back down there and trigger me in. I could actually put my stop right now. Stop's down at 78. Prices are coming down there, but it's not triggering me in. Using the 1 minute here. Here we are, so I'm in. See if we get these buyers come in. So, went long off this candle here. Price have just tested at 91.25. No. Let's see. Let's see what they want to do here. May get stopped out here. May lose 12 points. Maybe a bit more actually with slippage on 50 contracts. This trade actually requires a stop up at target up at 35. Hold on a sec. Yeah, so we're out. We've been stopped out there. Short. Oh. We are in short. Oh, what's going on? Why is that not followed through over there? Oh, come on. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Ugh. Come on. How big was this candle? 17 points. Goodness me. This volatility is wreaking havoc on me. Every time I seem to think it's turning around, it goes long. Still going to play off this 91.25, so we close up over here. I'm looking to go long again. Long. I need to ask myself the question, why is it that I'm going long? We're below all the moving averages on the 5 minute. Why is it that I'm going long? Oh, because of the Nvidia news. And the market sold off quite a bit. And I'm thinking that there's more likely the market will transition to the upside than the downside. Okay. Hold on. What the hell has just happened there? Let's get out and let's go short. Let's go back short. And the level's down at 631. $631.75. 632 essentially. So that's what, 88. 88 is a stop. 88. 88.25 is a stop. Let's try and catch the bottom on this market. Let's just trade with the trend. Currently down 109 points. Unbelievable. In a market that seems so obvious to the short side. Oh, come on. Looks like I'm going to be stopped out again. Current day's range is 356 points. So, let's see. 100 points from the lows. And we've been stopped out again. These pullbacks are absolutely caning me. Again, we're going to close back above 91. Am I going to take it long? Yes. You know what? The stop is at 78, so let's put it in. We know where the stop is. The stop's at 78. We know where the target is. Target's at 35. Close below the 78 again. So we close below that 91 again. Oh, maybe I should get the 1 minute up actually. Close below the 91 again. Well, maybe today's a day where we go down 450 points. We seem to be struggling to head higher here. With all this 91, thought buyers would come back in, but they're not coming in, so short 74s. Current range is 357. 570. I'm in a place where my target was on the bullish trades that I've just been stopped out of more recently. I'm just going to put this stop there. I'm going to go short. I'm going to target about 100 points to the lows. Who knows? Maybe today will be a 500 point day. What would it be from here? 40, 140. All these long trades trying to catch the what is it now? Catch the bottoms. They've been costing me a hell of a lot. I got a level here at 32. Maybe I just take off the 32. Maybe I just take off the 32 and not try to risk. Not to try and get all the losses back on one trade. I'm going to change how I use my stops here. I'm going to use the levels as the stops. Gotta follow the rules and get out. We get down to 6:31. I'm done on the day. What is no? If this 691.25 acts as resistance and we come down and get stopped out, I'm done. So I'm going to go into mute. But again, if we come down to 631, I am done on the day. Looks like I'm going to be stopped out here and going to be done for the day. This market's not going to reverse. And for whatever reason, I keep buying. Well, because when I short and I hold, rather than get to the target, it turns around. I think the account's lost, isn't it? Yeah, it's lost. Current range 389 points. Thought prices may get down to that 570. Thought about holding for the short down there, but I couldn't hold. And I'm about to be stopped out here. There we go. I've not been filled. There we go. So we've lost the account here. We've lost 200 points. And saw how we did that. How we kept buying. So we're so used to the market going up. Market selling off as much as it has. Current range. And it's expanding. The current range. 391 points. But I'm just going to end the stream here. Thanks for watching.